Hi, thank you for redeeming your daily golden ticket. All right. Where am I? Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? How's it going? Hi, how are you? Yee, when are we gonna play games together? I just want to know. Why don't you love me? No, just joking. Listen, I'm fun. I laugh a lot. I only sandbag those I love. I know I need to play with more people. Yes. Work gets me tired. Oh my god, me too. My brain is so exhausted today. I did so much work today. And I didn't even finish one of the things I needed to do, but then I realized I left my charger for my laptop at work because I went into the office. And so I had to find like a makeshift plug-in for my computer. It's a MacBook, so you can use like a regular plug-in that you plug in for your phone. I just had to get a different cube thing because you can't use the ones for your phone because it doesn't generate enough power. I don't know. All work and no play makes ye a dull boy. See? I agree. It's funny, I can only see myself over here on whatever's on my screen, so that's why I keep looking on there. But also my chat is right there. My chat is right there. That's why I keep looking. If you're ever wondering why I keep looking over here, it's because my chats are over here. And that's where I gotta go see them. I don't know. What should we do? So we have some quests today. Tomorrow is 2v8, so I bet you a lot of people are going to be playing tomorrow. I don't think I have any time to play tomorrow, so let's see. Ooh, Hook a Survivor. Safely unhook a survivor. Fog Carnival. Is this the last one? No. Meh, 2v8. Killer queue so long. Yeah, but they have the thing, they still have the thing where you can basically play Survivor, right? Right, in between? Yeah. Okay, I guess I could start off with some killer matches. I know you can't see what I'm seeing. People on YouTube can see what I'm seeing, but there we go. We shall see. Muzelia! Hi! How are you? I am so tired, y'all. I was like, you know what? We're gonna go. I am tired. My brain hurts. I'm a little cold. I have a sweater on, but I feel like putting on another sweater. I think even when I did that, I only got to play Killer like once an hour. Yeah, it's quite long. Which they're bringing in other killers though. Isn't Chucky coming in this one? Right? Is this right? Which killer should I play? Sacrifice or kill 30 survivors. Hook 50 survivors. Oh, I need to hook 5 more for survivors. Let's see. You know, maybe I should be someone who I haven't actually prestiged yet. And someone else. There was someone they took away. Was it? Yeah, they took out Legion. Chucky and someone else, right? Because the PTB had some changes to the killers. Because of the whole injure everyone thing? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see if there anything's in the store. 14 hours. Rude. Party streamers. Also, survivors can heal with 3 people now instead of just 2. Yeah. Oh, that was the other thing that they brought in. So, Nemesis, instead of having only 2 zombies, 4 spawned. It'd be interesting to see if they kept that or not. Okay, I don't need to adjust because I already did. Discordance? Is it Gearhead? Wait, is that the one? No. No. I got it. I got it. Okay. We gonna be toxic. Let's try this. To be honest, I'm not very confident that this is gonna go well at all. Oh, so I've been trying this new like flip site that's supposed to like update or upload your like streams stuff. Hold on. This isn't working properly. And I've noticed that like Valorant it does quite well. DBD not so much. Not so much. I'm like, I am looking for a match, right? Forever.
ฉันอยู่นี่
Hmm. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. Charge. All right. I don't even know where I was staring at. It just put you in the basement for some safekeeping. All right? Behave yourself and have a little time out. What are you looking for? You. Let me guess. Ah. Oh, that was so close. Oh, it was you. It's you I wanted. I don't think I've done the thing where I, like, remove myself from my head. Over here. Bill, I am not happy about this, and I'm so sorry. Love you, mean it! Oh, thank you for doing that. It does make me realize that you have boil over, so... Sorry, Levin! about that. Like, Jesus. GG. I didn't even... Wait, did I not bring an offering? Oh my god. I am the worst. Okay, let me fix something first. Okay, but hear me out. A killer who's Mori turns survivor into trees. Okay. To be honest, I think that'd be cool. And or stone. Maybe we need like a Medusa. At the end, she like, and then you turn into stone. And, oh my god, and if she Moris you, your stone stays there the whole match. I think that'd be cool. Okay, hold on. I need to fix this. It's only showing one... But why does it sound so mushy? Okay, can I go? Okay, I'm gonna disconnect this. So that's that one. Can I do settings? No. Or maybe that's it. Did I not do testing? No. Hold on. Why so many problems? There we go. Okay, I got it. And then this person. Oh my god. Okay, I think I fixed it. There we go. Okay. I got it. I got it working. Alright. Let's see. Did I make enough blood points? I didn't bring an offering. Did I not bring an offering? Did you all see me? Oh, no, I got it in the blood web. I don't think I actually put it in. I did not. Okay. Okay. I'm at 44. I need to just get this prestige 1. Also, what challenges did I do? I need to hook... Oh, These are all killers. Did I do my dailies? Ooh, hit 2 survivors with... Okay, I need to do this 3 more times. Damage generators, complete 60 trials as a... No. Damage generators. Hook 150. I've only got 51. And then sacrifice or kill 30, and I've only done 15. Y'all, I don't know why. I swear I went to the bathroom before I started stream, and now I really feel like I gotta pee. I gotta pee so bad. I'm like, do I keep playing? Okay, let's do this. Hey, Miranda. How you doing today? I want to know why that's not working. I'm tired. Okay, I tried this new way of doing auto shoutouts, and I don't know if it's working properly. Are you feeling better? I know you were sick the other day, weren't you? Or was that like the week before? It might have been the week before, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna look at this, because this is not working. Wait, chat user entrance command. I am a bit, yes, started my injections today, so we will see how that goes, lol. Ah. Okay. I'm being killer so I can do some killer challenges, but I'm not gonna lie. I want to get this killer to prestige 1. It's my only killer that's not prestige 1. I don't think I played this killer that often, to be honest. It's just one of those ones that, I don't know. I'm cold, though, today. I'm freezing. I'm tired. I find I get more cold. I mean, I'm more, like, I have a hard time keeping my body warm when I'm tired. Are we DCing? What's going on here? What? Okay. I'm always cold lately. I wonder if it's from lack of sleep. Honestly, anytime. Ugh, I just don't like any of those noises. I wonder if it is, because I know for me, like, when I'm tired, I have such a hard time keeping warm at all. Moves funny. She's a runner, she's a track star, y'all. seconds. To be honest, I love my heated blanket. Actually, I do have one. Maybe that's what I need. Scratch marks over here somewhere. Oh, there's more. Some more. Oh, you. I haven't even touched you yet. No! No! Get out of here. God damn it. 11! Get back here! It's Dwight. Have I not seen one damn Dwight here? Seriously, where is your friend? Hello. I didn't even know y'all had a Dwight. And I was like, wait, it's the first time I've even seen Dwight. How's the game so far? Not too bad. I'm being a killer. I've never played this killer before. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I hate the sound when she does that. It sounds very moist, you know? What do I think? How are you? I can only play killer so long and then I get really nauseous, so I feel like that time is coming. Your scratch marks like stop, right? Nice try. The slow vault. See, the Alliance has a team now. That's cool. Yeah. The Hello Sweetie became partner, and she knew she didn't want to do a stream team. So she was like, "Can I make one for the Alliance?" And I was like, "Sure." You shit. Well, I didn't want you. Listen, I'm a fast learner. Where do we think that friend is? Where do we think our friend is? Over here? She's a very hold the W down person, you know? A very... a very... I'm just worried. Okay, that does work. Oh! Look at that. I know. I've worried people twice now, and I'm just like, oh my god. They look special. Oh, I was just saying, I was like, I'm entering the level of I'm starting to feel nauseous. I think that's what I basically try to do. I try to get to the point where as soon as I start feeling nauseous, I'm like, okay. Okay.
Let's see.
That was definitely an hour of killer play, though. Jeez. All right, I'm at 48. I bet you one. If I got at least 100 more blood points, that would be it. But I will say, I'm not quitting. I'm switching to survivor. Yeah, I can't. I was saying that. Yeah, I was starting to get nauseous about like the last time there.
Mike, are you here?
But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a quick little break. Yeah, I can only be killer for so long, and then I start getting really nauseous. So I'm like, that's when I know I'm like, okay, I'm done. Also, I feel like it takes more brain power for me to actually like play killer. Because half the time I'm like, you can't chase the killer. You got to think, where's the killer gonna go so you can head off the pass. But also, yes, I feel a little nauseous, and I think I'm going to switch over to some Survivor. I do have DVD Open Lobby Mondays, so DVD Mondays, anyone wants to play, you're more than welcome, just let me know. But I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, because I definitely gotta... Okay. Let me put words on stream. Right, I am back. Oh my god. I'm gonna check one of my camera thingies for a second. There we go. Alright, if anyone wants to play, you're more than welcome to. Don't switch. Alright, let's see. What challenges do I have today? Also, if anyone wants to pick my killer, just let me know. Killer, survivor. I did my dailies. Escape 12 trials. Heal a total of... Okay. Also... Okay, so I have Death's Escape Hatch Queen. Alright. So escape. Let's see how many times I can escape.
This is bad.
Change of plan. That's the one that I like. Last mine, breakdown, Elithe. Okay, so let's go. You know the only thing that sucks about playing DBD on Mondays is Tuesday is the day that they usually release like content and stuff. Oh my god. We have a girl group with flashlights. Do we think they're playing together? Wait, do I have this collection? Interesting. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Was it me and the killer the only ones who brought pie? I don't know why my nose is so red. I was cold, but my face is so hot. Even my nose is hot. Oh my god, my nose is red. It might have been because I was nauseous. I'm gonna let them have all the fun they want over there. Okay, if they come after me after this, we have a hex. Okay. Ava was like, it's fine. I don't want to... Is that what it is? I can't see them at all. I don't see nobody. I hear nothing. I see nothing. The only thing I hear is this gen, so I'm hearing the game. See them over there. I'm coming. I'm coming. I don't even know what that hex was. This poor killer. He's been getting flashlighted. No. 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 One of the worst maps for this killer, I swear. To be honest, I thought she was gonna like try to save me with a flashlight afterwards, but I guess she's just AFK. I have no idea where everyone is. Hey Raven! How are you? How are you doing this Monday? She's AFK. Tiring week, exhausted on Monday Eve. Oh, me too. That is such a weird nightmare too. And it ended with me waking up because I realized that I was getting a subliminal message in my dream that I really needed to pee. I was like in someone's yard and I needed to pee so bad and I was trying to pee in a corner. And it was like, in that moment, I'm like, no, I really have to pee. Wake up. At least finish the gen. I even also. Yeah, it was a weird dream. It started with like a doll and trying to escape like a murderous doll that apparently marked me for death. I was like, okay. And, yeah, it was weird. I love this perk, by the way. Evan, how are you? Oh shit. I hear ya. Oh, they did have Lightborn. Then why were they avoiding the light if they had Lightborn? Damn, you had Lightborn. Lightborn. You know what? I've done that before where I'm like, oh, I forgot I had Lightborn. Anyways, I do have open lobbies. If anyone wants to join, you're more than welcome to. Just gotta let me know. I had to confront someone at my gym for very likely filming me and found out he is in some kind of program. In your sacred place. I mean, I was feeling cold for a second, but now my face feels really warm for some reason. I think it's because I got all nauseous playing Killer earlier. Although my hands are still cold, that's why I'm like, I'm touching my face. Anyways, I handled it incredibly, but I'm still shook. I mean, it's a lot. It's a violation, of course. Also, everyone, if you didn't know and didn't read my message, I did change my name on Twitch and on YouTube. Chicken potato salad croissant. 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 I had Wendy's today. I don't know if it's a good idea or a bad idea, but yeah, I had Wendy's. Anyways, I changed my name. It was a whole mess, y'all. Okay. So if you didn't know, my name is simply Aretha everywhere, okay? That didn't used to be my name. My name used to be something else. I used to use it online all the time. But it didn't fit as I got older, so I changed it to simply Aretha. Anyways, so my first YouTube channel was simply Aretha. And I used to do vlogs on there. Well, I still do vlogs on there. Vlogs, you know, like travel, you know, things like that. Weight loss, mental health, like all those things. Anyways, when I started gaming and joined Twitch, I, of course, used my name because I put Simply Aretha everywhere. When I started posting gaming content on my vlog channel, people started leaving my channel. And I was like, okay. I guess you don't care about my gaming content. So then I created a separate YouTube channel, and I wanted it all to have my same name. So I tried to change the name of my original channel so it would release my name, and then I could move it over to my gaming channel, and then my blog channel would just be my name. I tried that. I tried that like 5 months ago. Then they were like, okay, you have to wait 7 days or something like that before it releases your name. So then I was like, all right, what I'll do is I'll try it later. So I tried it later. It still wouldn't remove it. Yeah, it is weird. So anyways, so I ended up posting on the YouTube tech support forum, and I went to go check back on it, and they closed it without responding or anything, and they said it, and they marked it as resolved, but they didn't even comment or do anything. Like, they didn't even answer it. So I was like, oh. So I tried again, and because I had the issue with when I deleted that one channel, it deleted 3 other channels, and then I had to get them back because one of them I actually needed, because it was part of my deliverable for the grant that I got. So then I did get it back. And so again, I tried, and again, it didn't happen. So when I got help from them last time, when I was trying to recover my accounts, when I did all that stuff, they told me that I had to tag, like YouTube help on X for some reason, on Twitter. And I was like, okay. So I did that and went through this whole long process just to find out that apparently I have a legacy account. If your account is older, it will, even though I've changed my name, it will hold, and basically my original username is tethered to that account. And no matter what I do, because I actually tried moving it to another branded account so it'd have another account, and that's what I did. I moved it over to another branding account. It moved with it. It is tethered to this account. And the reason being is because it's a legacy account, and when I look it up, I actually created this original YouTube channel in February 2007. So that's how old this channel is. So because it's that way, because of all the updates they did, that name will always be stuck to this account. Now, my other idea was, you know what? I'm just going to delete this account. I had over 200, almost 300 videos. Okay, we'll just say that. We'll round up. Over 300, almost 300 videos on this account. Some of them are like really, really old. Ones that I did with my mom. I did a surprise birthday party for my mom and my aunt. Like, there's some like little videos, like of events and stuff that we had. And I was like, okay, I would download these because I wouldn't want these to like get lost. And but then I was looking at it, and it was like subscriptions and movies, and I'm like, what do you mean? And I look, and I'm like, oh my god, I bought whole series on this account. What if the same thing happens where I deleted one channel and it deletes everything? And I'm like, just my luck. They'll delete all the movies I bought, all the TV series I bought on there. So I was like, I'm not deleting this account because I'm afraid that that's what's going to happen. So I was like, well, what do I do? Because my thing is, I don't like it that my Twitch and my YouTube channel had different names. So I came to the conclusion that at this point, it'll be a lot easier for me to change my Twitch name than it is to change my YouTube name. So what I've done is I've renamed both my channels to Simply Aretha TV. And basically that's my fix. Actually, hold on. Let me change my name. I knew Aretha arrives. I was thinking a bit about this. The old hashtags lose all meaning. Yeah. I know. That's what I was saying. I'm like, oh my God, like, what do I do? And so I was like, and the thing about it too is like, so what I've been doing is I've been exporting my old vlogs to, or my old videos to go directly to YouTube. And some people have tagged me in YouTube. But because here I'm Simply Aretha, over there I'm Simply Aretha YT, which was for YouTube. I was like, oh, it would stay as the same if it was the same name. And even when I'm like tagging my videos, I have to say like, oh, it's Simply Aretha on Twitch, and then it's Simply Aretha YT on YouTube. So that's why I was like, okay, you know what I need to do? This way now it's Simply Aretha TV. It's Simply Aretha TV on Twitch, on YouTube, and on TikTok. Because I was like, yeah, I'll just do that. That way I could still keep the Simply Aretha, because I have simplyaretha.com. And just for the streaming stuff, I'll have TV at the end. Because it's not so far off that you still couldn't search my name, you know? And that way, my original count, I can go back to Simply Aretha. And it should work fine. Okay, I don't know why I have breakdown. Yeah, just Simply Aretha TV. So it's Simply Aretha TV on Twitch and on YouTube and on TikTok. Twitch TV, because Twitch is Twitch's URL is twitch.tv. So TTV means Twitch TV. Okay, I don't need breakdown. What do I need breakdown for? Okay, let's see. Ooh. I'm excited for the day you have your own network, right? Listen, I'm gonna work on my own streaming service. Ooh, I was doing an interview with someone developing. Anyways, the whole point is we were talking about if there was any indigenous streaming services, and I was like, not like Twitch. Let's call it Smoke Signals TV. I wonder how you get started with something like that. Do you have to, like, just run a server? Oh no. No. Why are you spitting on me? Through my work to go, through my work, I got to see the contracts for theater rentals, and my god, y'all business people are really built differently. For theater? What, like a movie theater? Oh, plays on stages in theater? Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, and the actual cost for, like, is it like just renting the theater, but also like paying the people to help with the theater? Because you can't just rent a theater. You usually have to do like tech people. That's a lot. Yeah, it's so much to manage, and reading through even just 1/4 of it made me give me extra props to the organizers that would deal with this stuff. Oh my god, right? I don't know if you all have Landmark Cinemas there, but currently I am negotiating renting a theater space for our festival there. Now, I don't know if they're just running over here because we're over here, or they're running over here because they know there's a room here. You're so hyped for 2v8. I think I'm suffer through queues for nurse. But don't forget, you can also do like the, you can still do like the survivor matches while you're waiting, and you can do it with other killers because you could have two people that play killer together, and you can go into a survivor match together while you're waiting. So don't forget about that. My game crashed. I want to know why my game's crashing so much. I know. You had one with a report option recently? Yeah, like, is it just me? Like, why is it crashing? Yeah. Well, I don't DC that often. Or ever. No, I don't have one. Well, you're allowed one. Right? Matchmaking locked for 5 minutes? Bitches. No. Literally, this is the first time that I have disconnected in like days. And it's because my game crashed. Want to show us one of your vids? What vids? Which one? Ooh, y'all. Okay. While I'm waiting. Let's see. Want to see some clips that I did the other day? See, look, I even updated my channel. So I'm live on my channel right now. You can also watch it there. Let's see. Ooh, did you watch my one that I did with DVD with the I did highlights of our Mark Ruffalo one. Hold on. Hold on. Let me. Okay. Okay, this is the video I did that I put together for the Mark Ruffalo. Oh, wrong one. Wait, can you even hear this? Oh. You all didn't even hear that. See, and I just did this, so I'm like, oh, now I have to rebrand. It's a whole thing. Anyways, am I out of jail yet? I'm out of jail. There we go. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Alright, I'm out of jail. If anyone wants to join, you're more than welcome to. Just gotta let me know. Ooh, I guess we're in an ad? I didn't realize. Also, don't forget, y'all. We do have trivia. In what year was Taylor Swift born? I'm gonna say 1989. I have no idea. Anyone know? Feel free to answer the question. There's trivia in the chat if you know the question. Answer. So it's 8 o'clock. I mean, my first guess to honestly was 1988, but I'm like, I don't think she's that old. I don't think so. if anyone wants to, all you have to do is command trivia, and you can, the trivia should pop up. Oh shit. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. We got it right. I'm like, they must be like, I was gonna say, they must be like underneath me. I'm gonna find some bones. Oh shit. Oh my god, is this person still on a hook? Guess I'm gonna bless this totem. Whew. Okay. We got it. Hey, Sade. How are you? How you doing today? How was your Monday? Wait, I hear someone. Coming. I'm good. Getting ready for bed, but wanted to stop and say hi. 'Twas good finally finishing filing my taxes. Well, Oh my god, my taxes. I have so many things I have to do for my taxes. Wait. I'm gonna lurk while I get ready for bed. Wait, did they get rid of my boom? I honestly didn't know that was there. I didn't even know that was there. Also, I do have open lobbies if anyone wants to join. You're more than welcome to. Just gotta let me know. He keeps getting my boons. don't know why I keep falling in the basement. Wait, are they downstairs? I'm trying to get him away from these gens. Okay. for the 4K. Yep. God, how are we in here? No! 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 Shit. Oh my god, it's down now. It's down now. No! How long does that thing freaking last? Oh my god! Okay, get out. Get out! You tried. You tried. It's fine. It's fine. Seriously! Oh my god, how long does Blood Warden last? Wait, how am I Eerie 2? I was at Eerie 1 before. I mean, it was a good run. We tried. Why would you have turned back the clock? GG's. I mean, we tried. We had a good run. I mean, I think I would have been able to get up before if I had used the one you can get up. Oh, conviction. I wonder if you do conviction. I will say though, that boon did help me a lot. Also, I still have open lobbies. If anyone wants to join, you're more than welcome to. Just let me know. Have I even escaped once yet? I mean, other than my game crashing? And me being put on an unfairly timed out? So mean. So rude. Also, y'all, if you haven't seen, I did post another video. Here, actually, maybe. Let's see. I posted a short today, by the way. I edited it together using a thing called Eclipse. Hold on. Is this when I was playing the first? This team did really good. I did see the scratch marks, by the way. I was just trying to get the injured person. That was a new video. So if you haven't already, please go over and give it a like. And yeah, you can comment. This is also... So remember how I was saying, I'm like, you could ask this thing to do like versions of like a highlight kind of thing. And this one I had to put together. I did edit it through there, but it found the clip and then I had to edit the clip because it actually caught the end part where like they're escaping. But I was like, no, you need the part before that because that makes sense. Hi, Mel. So, but I will say on Valorant, this is the one that it gave me for Valorant when I was playing, and it highlighted all the times I got like kills. So if you didn't know, like when I play Valorant, I normally do a thing where I play team deathmatch first, and once I get 10 kills, then I'll move on to like swift play or something like that. So, so this is the video that was made by Eclipse. Like they put it together. I tightened it a little bit because I wanted it to be like a minute. So of course then I went to a regular match. This was so funny. This was by accident. I wasn't even trying. I was like, oh. I wasn't this character though, but it gave me this clip. So I was like, okay, whatever. Yeah. The Eclipse thing put that together from all my shots. Eclipse works better with like shooting games than DBD. DBD, it kept giving me high emotional clips. That's what I kept saying. But really, it was just us talking in the chat. It had nothing about gameplay. It was like things that I said or laughing or like talking about things or if it sounded like I was talking very passionate about something. Then it was like, oh, this is an emotional high point. And I'm like, literally, I think we were talking about our love of movies with puppets in them. Like it had nothing to do with the game. It was just like, why is that a clip? Watch, this will probably be a clip. But yeah, I thought it was so funny. But so yeah, if you haven't already, please go over to my oh shit, go over to my Twitch and my YouTube channel. And yeah, go like my videos. And if you haven't already, please go subscribe to me. I'm trying to get 100 subscribers by my birthday, which is in March, so be nice to me. It's gonna be my birthday. Also, my nose is running, sorry. I don't know why my nose just got running for a second. On YouTube? Yes. I recently changed my name so that it's the same across everywhere. So Simply Aretha TV. If anyone wants to join, you're more than welcome to. You just gotta let me know. It's already 8:30. I'll play one more match, and then I'm gonna just go upstairs and take a little bit of a break. It is my doggy's bedtime. He likes to sleep. I'm gonna let him outside one more time, and then I'm gonna give him a treat so he can go to bed. Ah, thank you. You'll load up? Okay. I'm still playing. I'm still playing. I just gotta put him to bed. I'm only streaming till 10 my time, though, so I'm like, it's 8:30. After this match, I will, yeah. I'll be playing some more. But yeah, I can only play till 10 because I really I gotta go to bed early. To do work in the morning.
Good to see you.
How are you? Your weekend? Oh, it's pretty good. So many things I have to do. I'm doing a film right now, and I need to get some stuff together with my editor. I have to send stuff to my animator. And then, plus I'm programming a film festival right now. So many things. And I'm supposed to be helping out with this, like, game thing. Well, not helping out, but it's a contract. But I have to finalize the contract. And actually, I should follow up with them because they're supposed to send me a contract. How are you, Mel? How was your weekend? Ooh, I played, and I also played Valorant on the weekend with my niece. Oh god, why is my nose running so much right now? And we also played, Fortnite. We had a lot of fun. Yeah. So true. Just eating some dinner? Ooh, what are you having for dinner? I had Wendy's today. Everyone has barbecue chili. I'm convinced of it. I had Wendy's today. I decided to pick it up after work because I went into the office today. And, I had, I always get chicken strips. And I got fries and a Frosty. It's like the best ever. It's my comfort meal. Rotisserie chicken and Asian style salad. Mmm. That sounds so good. I would love some rotisserie chicken. I would love a really good salad. Wendy's is fire when I'm craving it. Yeah, it was so good, to be honest. To be honest, if you haven't tried it, getting a chocolate Frosty and eating it, dipping it in fries is like the best, like ever. Problem is, fries really bother my stomach lately. But I was like, oh. I love the breakfast biscuits too. Ooh, yeah. Ma'am, I just got on the hook. No. Bad killer. Bad killer. I mean, you got a mirror? Okay, she's a back to Betty. Let's go over here. Nancy. Jesus, Nancy. Look. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Let go of me, let go of me, let go of me. Oh my god. I mean, you could have taken out the bot, I'm just saying. I guess she just wanted me really, really bad, you know? It happens. I don't think I've escaped one time. Unless we count the one when my game crashed. When we knew we were gonna get out. What is going on here this day? worried because they didn't find her a lot, and they had distortion. No quarter. Shattered hope. Jagged compass. Oh. Okay. Well, at least the bot got out. Okay. I'm gonna do one more break. I have to go let my dog out one more time and then put him to sleep. Normally my mom does this when I'm home. Because my mom lives with me. My mom will let the dog out and like put him to bed and stuff. But apparently there was a special bingo thing on today, so her and her sister were at bingo today, all day today. So, full majority of the day. Alright, I will be right back. And again, if anyone wants to play, you are more than welcome to. You just gotta let me know. Let's see, what is our first word? Am I... Okay, apparently. When it ends, you just gotta do restart, and then it will restart. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Whew. Is anybody here? Hello, hello, hello. I'm like, I made my Discord, right? Yeah, I'm in my VC. I'm in my VC. If you want to join. Throw me around the Discord, please. I'm gonna drag you to my Discord. Or my Discord channel.
You utter creep. You would be a creep. Let me saying stuff.
I mean, technically I said it. So yes, do not clip that. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
I just tagged you in a TikTok, by the way.
You tagged me in a TikTok?
Yeah, because I was making a TikTok while I was watching you, and you can hear you playing DVD in the background.
Yeah.
And while I'm drawing, the shapes I'm making are in time to
Let your father stop by.
Wow.
So crazy. I was like, that's
Oh my god. Okay, I'll have to look.
Your skill checks were I tagged you in your new name.
Yeah. Yeah, when I tell you, I literally was like, okay, I don't know who to contact on YouTube. It's like, it's ridiculous. It's been like 5 months. And then finally they responded and they were like, gave me this long list of reasons why it couldn't be. And they're like, is your name appropriate? I'm like, yes, it obviously already was a handle. I literally own the handle. I removed it from one channel and I wanted it to the other one. But they used to be like, you could do like custom URLs. And so it's basically stuck on there. And I could see it on there. I just can't remove it. What?
That was pretty fast.
It begins.
Yeah, that's crazy. I feel like, as made up as most things are in the world, what a silly circumstance.
Right? Because I'm like, it's my name. And they were like, well, you could do this. And then they gave me like things to try. So I did try everything. And I was just like, it's not working. And I'm like, at this point, it's just probably easier for me to like change my Twitter, my TikTok.
I will show you no mercy.
I'm like, I was on a gen. Where did that? Oh, wait.
How dare you know where I am? You bastard.
Ah! You know what the sad part is? Steve is literally just crouching behind a rock over there. There should be a law, and I'm taking 2 scoops of your ice cream, Steve.
I do have ice cream. Oh, sorry. You can hop in the launcher here.
Yeah.
I don't make it to a launcher. Oh, I'm under a pallet. Oh, I'm... Which...
Oh shit. Huh? No! So it's a Dustin perk, and so basically I can try, as long as I have a regular toolbox and not a like an event toolbox, I can change it into a medkit. But the cool thing is you can change it even after the toolbox is fully depleted, and it gives me like a 90% charged medkit.
Nice. Good perk.
Yeah, I'm like, I love this perk. Out of all the perks, this is my favorite.
I am superior.
Hey.
I will not be denied.
Damn it, I was supposed to get him up. Oh, he's so sweaty. We literally haven't done one damn thing.
I'm nearby.
See, he was trying to find our teammate, but our teammate. I'm here. Let's go. No, let's go. Away from Hook. No, okay, fine. Heal yourself under Hook then. Fine, go ahead.
Heal yourself under Hook then?
Well,
What the hell?
I was like, no, I was like, here, follow me, and then he was like, he started healing himself under the Hook, and I was like, okay. Actually, take him. You're not even on death hook.
I am superior. No.
My booty gone.
Like, is there a reason why he just doesn't seem to want to, like... Oh, now he's looking. Right.
He's a puddle. I go to your blast mine. Everybody definitely. Ooh, maybe he's trying to do a thing. You know.
He just went by this gen. He hasn't really kicked any gens, to be honest.
Oh shit! He's over here.
He might. He must have like a scourge up or something.
I got him. I'm gonna go die downstairs. Okay.
Okay.
Like for real. What are we doing? What are we doing but being as particular as possible?
I mean, you got to make him work for it, okay? He can't just get it for free.
Oh, there's some bones down here. That wasn't nice. Okay. I got my footage of Jane vibing out to music. I gotta head on. I achieved what I came for. It would have been nice to listen to.
I'm not gonna lie. I was so tempted to jump out of the locker, but I was like, oh, I'm just not gonna open it. I'm just gonna stay in here. I just want to get one gen done, you know? Oh my god, Steve. Oh my god. Yep, thanks, Steve. Thank you. Fucking Steve. Oh my god, Steve, are you fucking bringing him again? I can't with you. I can't with you.
I am superior.
No wonder why he doesn't want to hook Steve. Steve's the one who's fucking running him to us every time. Think I can find the toolbox? Medkit. 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 Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's the toolbox. No! Get away from me! You bitch! I'm not watching it. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Yeah, so change of plans. So it can be any toolbox. So it could be an empty toolbox. It could be a full toolbox. It could be any toolbox, and I could change it into a medkit.
All you need is like 2 lines, and then you can edit your descriptor for a TikTok.
What? What do you mean 2 lines?
This is how you use this perk.
Oh!
Change the plant perk, and then go back, flip that part where we were playing the game, and you were describing it.
Yeah.
That's a TikTok. You explained it really well. You should do it.
That's good. Okay. I guess so. GG's. GG's. Wait, were you the killer? Yeah? Seriously, you should have just killed the Steve. The amount of times that frickin' Steve brought you to us. Like, listen. I'm the queen of accidentally sandbagging my teammates. It happens. I only sandbag those I love. But it's usually by accident, and I don't usually do it more than once in a match. But that Steve, I swear, like every single time I turned around, he was like running you to us. Every time. I was like, I wasn't getting that kid up. Hell no. I bet you he was even crawling towards me. Like, I couldn't. Good luck on your next matches. And I brought Screech Cobbler. You're welcome for the blood points. Yeah, so change of plan. I really do. I think that's my new favorite one. And because I've been running that, I haven't been running Inner Strength, which is usually what I run to heal myself. So I'm like,
it's interesting.
Because now when that's why I was in the basement. I was basically looking for a medkit. But it was a toolbox. And I'm like, okay, so the toolbox I was able to convert into a medkit. But then, obviously, the killer was there. Who knows? And how the killer knew I was in the basement.
I went there.
Mm-hmm. Go to bed, lol. Me? Only 9:30. Me or the killer?
What are you doing up? What are you doing up, huh? Tell us to go to bed. Isn't it later where you are?
Nope. We're at the same time, so does me. She lives near me. How matches been? I've been lurking while playing games with my bro. Ooh, what games are you playing? Oh, shit. They have, Weave.
Oh.
mate. Pick up your toolbox. Pick it up.
I need to find a totem, and then Frank Williams will not matter. Frank Williams will not matter. Okay, I found one. Remind me to get ice cream.
Rivals and Overwatch. Ooh, I did. I actually sent you on Rivals. Hi, JR. Are they like...
Oh, come on, touch it.
Oh shit, this door's not open. Why are you chasing me for? Oh, you bitch. Oh, thank you for the shoutouts. Hey, JR, how's it going today? Good, just finishing up work? Oh, not too bad. I haven't escaped one damn time, but you know what? I technically did escape. My game crashed. We were gonna escape.
Yeah, that was crazy. Honestly.
The one game I was gonna escape, my game crashed. And then I got a 5-minute penalty. And it's like, I don't even DC. I'm like, what the hell? This is literally like...
Ah, fuck.
such a long time since I've ever DC'd. And I'm like...
How's the ruckus? I got boom. Ah, no.
Ready for 2v8? Yes.
I'm ready to suffer.
Not the back of the venue. Jesus. I'm ready to be killer with my friends. So many doors that are closed. It's like... Probably next to a closed door. Well, that's why 2v8 as killer is fun, because you don't have to rely on just yourself. You have your teammate. Oh my god, not me running towards the killer.
No.
Running away.
Boom,
I'm running.
Did a flashlight save you?
Okay, he went off me. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. I owned Ghostface, I'd play him. Is Ghostface in 2B? I thought the silent killers weren't anymore.
Hi. Oh, we're all over here, and that person's on hook. Alright.
See if I can rock up to some music. I wish he'd break some doors. Jesus.
Chase me, chase me! Chase me over here!
Jesus. Oh my god. Is our teammate not kidding?
Oh my god!
This person on hook?
I took the, yeah, I guess they're not.
I guess, like, screw them, I guess, right? I'm on my way, friend.
I only took them in the most obvious.
Let's go.
Damn.
Oh my god. I thought you left. Oh, wait a minute. This is only my second hook? Why did I think this was my death hook? Not the basement. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You.
They're still not even coming to hook.
Chucky is the new one.
They're not even,
Right?
they're not even coming to see kill. They're just right there. They're in the doorway.
Oops. I took a drink with the wrong hand. I missed a skill check. Well, I have no bars. I see. I mean, all three of you are running, so I'm like, is anyone running from the killer? Or are you just running? Okay, I think she's actually coming to get me this time.
Taking the killer away.
Hello. I finally got it.
I may have launched them. I might get my head on right here. Let's see. No, he leaves.
Oh, I have heartbeat down here. Oh my god! I just got off the hook. Get away from me.
Driving.
I'm running upstairs because he's like on my ass. I mean, I still have a heartbeat, so. Oh my god! How? Did you all see that? Oh my god, you have to clip that. What bullshit is that? I want to know. Did you all see that? So, you know his little thing that he like throws forward or whatever to like hit you from like underneath? I had jumped over the thing and I was like through the tunnel and he threw it up there and it hit me. I want to know, what is that? That was ridiculous.
Your days are numbered.
sure gone right there. I absolutely thought I was a goner.
I'm off to bed, you lovely Hoopmans. Have a good rest of your
There's
stream.
weave. There's weave.
All right, Miranda. Have a good night. I hope you feel better. I mean, they are chasing.
Get a date right great. Honestly, this could be great, right? To get this going, we have now
They must.
If y'all haven't followed, please go follow Miranda.
Aura. Get the save. Heal. Shadow step. He slugs me, I get up. No, never mind.
Well, our teammate has a med kit and they have self-care, so. What is that for?
I'm surprised he took it. I thought it was gonna say. I guess he's better than that. Low bar, damn. I can go get my ice cream. Incredible. And we have also locally picked strawberry syrup.
Ooh.
And I have strawberry wine? What? Is that a whole beautiful night? It is.
Miranda played with us. Miranda played with us last Friday. You missed it.
Enough of this.
Finally got his Mori. Oh. And it was outside the map. I meant to say, you're welcome for the extra BP, and I put BO. I meant BP, because I brought cake. Actually, technically, I think it's pie. Screech cobbler pie. We still have open lobbies if anyone wants to join. It's 9:42. I don't know how much longer. We'll see. Hey. That's what I want. If anyone wants to play, you're more than welcome to. You just gotta let me know. And also, if you aren't already, please go follow Miranda, aka Daenerys Den. Seriously.
Upstairs, I think.
Like, is this the only killer available to me? Like, I just want to know. Like, I just want to know.
Well, if he's in the chat, maybe he can let us know.
Right? Is there like a special challenge I don't know about? Like, what is going on? So I don't know what
I
just
think
happened
the
to my.
window is upstairs.
I'm moving. I literally. My whole OBS glitched for a second. Do we know what the killer is?
Inevitable.
I missed the skill check. I get coming in. I made it yellow. Oh, nope. He doesn't seem to be here. Famous last words. He's not here yet.
Use this thing over here.
Oh, you already did this one. I'm going upstairs. I honestly, I love that that used to be like a little secret passage that you only knew about. I hate that they broke down the walls.
Yeah, baby! Oh, I should go this way. What the fuck? Did you just spit on me? Bro! That's disgusting. I'm sorry.
I don't think anyone's on a gen. I just ran past our other rando and they are not, and I'm running towards the person on the hook. And they were not, and they were not running towards the hook. Oh, yes they were now. Ow! Not me! No, not me! Oh my god. Right? Imagine you weren't trying to flashlight me. It didn't blind me, because I was looking in the same angle you were. It looked like you flashlight my face, but okay. He seems to be a little bit of a mission person who's just like trying to get to where they want to go.
flashlight angle.
No. He was a back to Betty. We should have left.
Should we leave? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, I think we should leave from this area because he's very like.
What am I doing?
This person want to group heal with us because.
Stop, stop! Why is he quiet?
Why do I not have head on? Oh, not me slowly getting out. I was like, God, why is he so silent? Oh my God. Okay. Yes. I'm tired of this bullshit of being slugged every time. I'm like,
He just went down the hallway.
doesn't matter. My conviction ran out anyways. Soon, I'm dead. Seriously, is there
Right there.
any other killer in this game? Please, is there any goddamn other killer?
What is that?
Like, I want to know, is there a challenge in here or something? Thank you for the follow. I guess we should go watch the teammates. See what the teammates are doing.
I guess.
Oh, where'd I click that? Oh, they also had a boon. What is... Okay, what? They had deja vu. Inner strength, overzealous. It would have been that's not a Is it the one where you find boons or find tokens? Is that the one? See, why does that still hit you? That is some bullshit. What'd you do?
Wait, you can't ask him. And he was just jump on that other one.
Ow.
I was hoping to Hey, what if Patch is here?
Well, they're not even on death hook, so they would have to let go first. Oh, it looks like they are. It looks like they are. Yep. Okay, so we're letting them go. And he's silent again. We watched this Mori before.
What? Oh my god, just pick me up! Pick me up.
What is he doing? I'm not watching. I thought he was gonna Mori you, so I was like, yeah. That's what I figured. So I was like, oh, well. Seriously, though. Like, at this point, like, I'll even settle for a fucking doctor at this point. Give me a different killer. Attach. Yay!
On the other side of the mountain.
That's nice. Alright. I can do one more match. And then I gotta finish some stuff before heading to bed. There's a new cafe performance space that is owned by Dallas Arcand, who is the world hoop champion. We're gonna go see his space tomorrow. Yeah, he just started. Well, he had his business from before, but he's basically like, yeah, just bought this place downtown, and it has TP treats in it too as well. So yeah, they've been having like little performances there and stuff. So we're gonna go see the space tomorrow and see how we can work together for the festival. So yeah, so I have to get up early tomorrow to go see the space. We have an ad starting in 1 minute. You know what? I'm gonna run this ad now because that way it shall be done. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my OBS. It keeps like doing weird stuff. Are you gonna be around tomorrow to play 2v8? I don't know if I'll stream. Do some stuff.
Oh, probably, yeah.
I might play, but I might not stream. So I try not to.
I'm vibed about it.
Yeah. Hang around. Laugh.
There are also such things as chill streams, you know.
Well.
Low mic.
So my biggest problem right now is that I've been denied the DVD creator program twice now. And their stipulations was because I'm not even close to their baseline. And I'm like, okay. So I made a whole bunch of changes. So hopefully when I apply again in March, I think I can apply again, which is my birthday month. Hopefully it works out well. But I'm trying to make sure that if I can at least get some of my stuff, like, kind of, like, somewhat even close to being, like, where it needs to be, would be very helpful. So, so one of the things that I notice is that if I stream outside of my regular streaming times, like, my CCV goes down so much. So, I'm like, ugh. At this point, I'm like, I'll just wait till after. And then I don't care anymore.
There's so much to manage on top of how hard streaming is already.
Oh, I know.
Also, is this your boyfriend? Is this your man? Is this your best friend?
Who?
Again. Vecna?
Is it?
I thought it sounded like him at first. Oh my god!
Oh, it's a nurse?
What a freak. What a treat.
I should have brought head on. Oh my god.
There's this little flashlight out.
Ow! She went through me? Yes? Oh my god, she's a good nurse. She went through me like twice. I'm not.
Imagine she's here.
Wow. She did. two Janes. I was confused. I was like, wait, she did come here. We literally went to the Jane. Is she gonna be a toxic killer?
Oh my god.
Wow! Wow! Wow, ma'am! No! You are better than that. Don't do that. Ma'am, you are too good of a killer.
I got it.
You got the head on? Oh my god! Oh, you bitch. She has weave. No! No! Get away! No! Oh my god! Okay. What?
Has me on the hook. Doesn't even tell me her name.
Oh, right?
Wow. Doesn't even tell me her name. Come on, come on. At least tell me your name.
I mean, you're getting bars.
You're an inspector.
Oh, someone thought you were picking me up? What the hell? Wow. I thought someone was in that locker. No, she's hooking me. You're a disgrace to Nurse Maids, I'm just saying. I mean, I made her whip once. I mean, it wasn't even that bad. There's me. She will not. I need to go pick it up.
Let me try and draw her away. A Boona.
Here we go. Oh shit.
No, honey, baby, please. Don't.
Ah!
Sweetheart.
Junior, calm your ass down. No! You little shit.
Tell me we're special. Don't put me in the basement.
Our other Jane has a...
Not even pretty hood. Not even pretty hood?
Wow. Well, Jane over here has a death witch. She tried getting off hook and now she's... Are you winning? Am I winning? I mean, I finally got another killer other than, like, freaking Vecna. Yeah. I mean, she's a good nurse. She's been doing some pretty shitty plays for a good nurse. Like, believe in yourself. Jeez.
Believe in the power of your own blinks.
I've lost mine though, Jen. Oh shit. Back to Hook Betty's over here. The power of friendship. Why are we finding nothing but maps over here? Oh shit. She has Franklin. She must have Franklin's.
She's on me. I'm probably gonna die in a moment.
I'm outside.
I hope you have a Mori. I hope you know. I'm down for that.
Good things Franklin's is whack now? Wait, what do they do with Franklin's?
Right here. Mori, right here. Right here. No! You're supposed to Mori.
It doesn't deplete the charges of the items, just makes you drop it. Hi, Lou. Hello, hello, hello. The ducks are coming. Got a flashlight. I mean, I'm not gonna get a flashlight. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I finally got a killer that wasn't the first, and so yeah. I don't know if we should be hooked. Wait, can I turn this into a connector? No. No. Wait, was there an item in the basement? I'm gonna check. Item. Redeem claim duck? Oh my god, Brent. It's not red. It's because of my when I was playing plastic ducks. over here in a long time. The power of friendship wasn't strong enough, right?
So hi, Lou. Hi, Lou. I missed you.
Oh, I think I hear it. Mhm. The power of friendship. Oh my god. I thought you had something. They got scared? Wait, they had nurses? Oh my god, Franklin's.
I'll be writing on Craigslist about that misconnection.
Right?
You were the nurse in the red dress. I was the Jane in my nightgown.
And their name was Mega Karen.
Yeah.
I mean... Yeah. Nowhere to hide. Franklin's nurses. That weave, I swear. Frankenberries. Well, I got a raid. I can't end stream now. I could at least play one more. Oh, and put on freaking head on. There's so many times I could have head on, and I was like, damn it. Okay, maybe I won't do blast mine. I'll do head on. There. Life, conviction, head on, and change of plan. I love that. That's super. Hi, damsel. Okay. How you doing? I'm doing. How are you? Good. That was supposed to be my last match, but then I got raided, so I was like, you know what? I guess I can play a couple more matches. I guess. I didn't do my dailies in Valorant today. But I want to go to bed, like, at a decent hour. I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule because I keep staying up way too late. Mostly because I keep playing games with people who are not in my same time zone and are in an earlier time zone than me, which is, you know, usually not. I'm usually the one with the early time zone. So, you know, when they want to play games till like 1 in the morning, I'm like, yeah, sure. Or they start really late and I'm like, cool. Ooh. We got 3 flashlights. Oh my god, please. If you were another Vecna, if you gave me like 1 match without a Vecna. You know what? Give me a Tiffany. I love Tiffany.
Give us Tiffany now.
Or I'll even accept a Naughty Bear. I like Naughty Bear hugs.
Yes.
A Boopa man.
I just want another nurse, imagine.
I want a Boopa and an Amanda.
Mm.
The boops. Boop boop be doop. Wait, I got one. I haven't seen a Vecna 2 but once in the past couple days. We literally had what, like, was it 3 or 4 games in a row that we had a Vecna? That's why I was like, give me any other killer, please.
It's a Deathslinger? He's coming to Shag. He doesn't know.
Maybe has
He's
lethal?
not funny. He's not funny. Alert, alert. Everyone's AFK and he's not funny. He's picking me up. Nope.
Oh, he must have lethal because he was like straight for us. Let's go. I mean, that was a choice. Are we... Did you forget you didn't have Frank? It's a slinger. With iron grasp? Where is he taking you? Oh my god, all the way to the basement?
He only knew because of the program.
He was like, that was a totem sound. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I literally just ran into a whole bunch of trees. I thought he was going the other way. Thought he was going the other way. Yeah, that's a very, very tricky thing to be in the basement. Especially that basement. Go. I don't know if you need to go here, but I guess you can. Anyone know where the killer is now? Finishing getting your check. And then I'm gonna go turn my empty med kit, the empty toolbox into a med kit.
There's 2 gens over here.
Oh! E has something that changes the... Wait, wasn't I the obsession? I thought it was the obsession at one point. Where's that the other game? I don't even know. I'm tired, y'all. I'm getting tired. Ooh, Kia check. I'm leaving it in there. Still in main building. Wow, he really wants to put everyone in the basement. I go for him. 'Cause I think he's gonna come for you. He's too busy. I'm gonna quickly heal you because he's too busy picking up something else.
Fuck.
So. It's coming to main building. I'm stealthy. Yes. Oh my god, he got me on the stairs. Get off me! Oh, I'm so going to the basement.
There's no way you're not going to the basement.
He just left the basement. Yes.
It's kind of funny. I'll head on and get us out of here. Imagine if I did.
Oh, he didn't even get close enough to me.
Bringing them to the entrance like a
Oh, he must know that we're on this gen.
I just lost it here.
Yeah, he ran back to the main building. We were on middle gen. I head on him. I got one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No! No, 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 no! No, no, no! Downstairs where? Which one?
Downstairs. The stairs side.
Shit. No, no. Damn it. Conviction, I got out.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, hopefully I can get up from this boom because I used my conviction to get up.
Oh, fuck. He finally got a hit. He finally got a hit.
Oh my god, can
Matter.
can our teammates crawl towards the boom at all?
Imagine I set up an anti-slug machine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on my way. Is somebody getting worried? Is somebody getting worried?
Crawl towards the boom. Who's crawling away from the boom?
Each their own, I guess. He picked me up on torch.
Lucy doesn't put you in basement?
No. It's my only hook. He sees the person over there, though. He's going right to me. I would say just get me and we'll go to my boom. Because then he's not going to have any more. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck.
He's coming, he sees you.
Alright, well, this is kind of ideal. Oh, okay, never mind.
He's like, no! He doesn't want to get out. Oh, that still got him! Oh, shit. No! My conviction.
This guy could have gotten up.
Right? Could you believe it? Ow.
Taking a stroll? What?
Always crawl towards Boone.
I had a boon. I had a boon over there. You saw it.
I
They're
did.
Over here.
I did.
You want the bot? The bot's this way.
The Jetsafly, I think they were the Yui that got. They were like, no, GG's so unlucky, and it's like, well, I mean, could have just
Unlucky or
didn't crawl towards the boom.
I had said it multiple times in the game.
Yeah. You could when you run through it, it tells you what the boons are. So I guess you'd have to know what the boons are. So I mean, maybe they're new. But I mean, the Yui is like at least a 4, so they must play this game a little bit, right? I was just gonna say, and I just realized the killer had no-ed eyes. Yep, no-ed. Surge, unforeseen, and fugitive, curative case.
Was this LG? Or was that LG?
One more.
One more?
One more for LG. Okay, change of plans. I got head on. Conviction. I love my conviction. I mean, I got 2 head-ons that whole game. Like, it was good. This was good. is now P1. I need to see. What is this? Do I even have this outfit? Wait. Oh no, I don't have this outfit. Wow. Out of all the matches I played today, I escaped one, and it was through the hatch. I mean, I guess that's a win. Kinda? Sorta? Maybe? Not the Jesus juice.
Is that wine?
Yep. Oops. Oh. A blight? In this economy? No! Oh wait, they came for you? How did they came for you? Yeah. Sweet Pea, you gotta move. I'm taking him away. Hopefully someone comes and gets you. Woo. Damn it, I'm exhausted. exhausted, so it doesn't work. Okay, my head on finally works. Pretty lucky.
I was eating Diego.
Are they in the school?
I think so. In the street.
I was gonna
Oh,
Get
I'm
on the-
exhausted.
I know, that was my thing too. I kept getting exhausted and I couldn't. So when I jumped in the locker, I was waiting for my exhaustion to go away.
Fuck. Hear me, and his door's closed. His door's closed. I'm dying. Yeah, I'm dying.
I'm oblivious, like I can't even see. It must be Mindbreaker because
Slow down Gen progress.
I think so. I think it. I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, I was so close. Yes, all three of you were on different gens. They look like they're going to either the person in the basement in the house or on, on the street. Yeah, probably near like usually where the ambulance is. Yeah, because whoever finished the gen in the house on the second floor is heading towards me. Although unfortunately so is the kid. Well, they're here. The killer's here with them. And so they're not taking a chance to get me off. But really, at this point, I'm going to go into second anyways. So... Oh, yay! You got me just in time. Let's go.
Let me show you my tool. Let me introduce you to my totem zone. This is my totem zone. This is where I store my Pepsi. This is where I hope there was a pallet. There wasn't.
Okay, I need to unhook to activate my... Oh, actually, no, I had one heal.
I think it's headed towards us. At this point, you know. Oh, nice to see him back at work. I must say, I'm shocked. They're engaged to be married.
Can we heal you? You're on death row.
Oh yeah. And my skirt.
Oh. Really? For you? How is it broken? Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, it's fine for me.
Anywhere that it would flutter is nothing.
Oh.
So I have it looks like something tore off the bottom of my
Ooh. Escape the bomb! Welcome, Raiders! Hi! Escape the bug. We survived Fortnite because we survived watching us. Oh, no. Can Simply Aretha survive us watching? Ooh. Good question. That's a very good question. I mean, can I survive, you know, having any other killer but Vecna? I mean, it's a possibility. It's a possibility.
Going right back to smoke. I'm shocked.
How dare they? Let's see if I can get it. But welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, my name is Simply Aretha. I'm an Indigenous filmmaker, content creator, and streamer. I may one day be a Dead by Daylight creator, you know. They stop playing hard to get.
Oh my god!
Wait, why are you after me? I couldn't do nothing. I don't even go here.
I'm so glad I could.
I'm running into the boom.
Good, we're in the boot on the street by the ambulance.
I'm over by the house with the garage. They lost me in the boom.
Okay, well.
But thank you for bringing your community over. If you need to raid a run and do some after stream self-care, please feel free. Also, I guess I should have said that when Lucifer Duck came over with the beginning, but that's for over here on their first hook, and they are literally next to the killer shack. Oh, the basement's here too. Just so close. We might be able to get them, but we'd have to. It's literally behind the killer shack. But if we can. Oh, Diego's on it. I was coming for some heals because I might need I'm open indoors. Doors open. Doors open. they
I think I have to get a head on to get out. I think I have to get a head on.
Yeah, because I was already injured and they swung and they missed. That's the only reason why I got out. I'm like, where's our teammates? One doesn't even have oh, no, there. Oh, he's a swinger. He's a swing and misser. Oh, no. No.
Put me down and more you, man.
Right? Are they trying to put you?
I really thought we were done most of that game.
Yeah, especially when I mean, we were all down at one point, and he was really going back to the hook a lot. And we were exhausted half the time, so each time we wanted to do our things, it was like, couldn't. Yeah, while repairing generators, survivors are afflicted by the blindness, exhaustion, satisfaction. Any exhaustion type of satisfaction. Okay. Oh, they had agitation. Okay. They had pop, and they had hex undying. What did they have that that everything seemed slower? Calls upon the entity to reject all offerings that alter the chance of being sent to a specific realm. Oh, okay. I mean, I just bought blood points, so.
Thanks for games. Have a good night, everybody.
Yes, thanks for playing. Have a good night. All right, folks. That was my LG for the night. We're gonna go find a new friend. To play games with. But first of all, I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. If you aren't already, please go follow me on YouTube. I'm trying to get to 100 subscribers on there before my birthday, which is in March. And I'm at 92. So if you can, please go give me a follow over there. I'll drop the link in chat. Here is the link. Thank you so much. And yeah. Let's see. Okay. So I'm gonna end stream on Twitch. End stream. Got it. Good night. Okay. Zach and Quitzy game. I was just trying to find someone to go raid. All right, so let's see. Alrighty. And we're going to snooze that. Alrighty, ready. Okay, so we are going to go find someone to raid. I was probably going to stick to some DVD stuff. So let's see. Okay, if not, I have an idea. I have someone who is playing Warframe. Um, someone is playing Resident Evil 2, and someone is playing Dead by Daylight. I'm rating someone off of the Black Excellence shelf because it is Black History Month, and so I wanted to rate someone who is on the shelf. Wait, what? Oops, I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. Never mind. They're no longer alive. Apparently, I got to refresh this. Alrighty, let's see. Roblox, Civilization. Someone's playing Fortnite. Wait, let's also check my stream teams. Nope. Okay. So one stream team. Okay. So the options I have are okay, someone is playing Resident Evil 2 and then someone is playing Warframe. If I'm reading one of them right, they are doing a partner push. And they are also Pacific Islander. You know what? We're gonna go with this one. This one should be done now. Thank you.
Oh, fork.
Oh no. Oh no. Hello? Hello? Hi, how are you? Welcome, Andrea. Hi, how are you? Welcome, Raiders. Yes, I'm raiding. I mean, that's fine. It's fine. We you know what? We are gonna go. We're just gonna bring the party on to a new group. I just found someone who I was looking up.
Here he is, the one and only winner of the Gemini Croquette Contest.
Oh, that's a long message. We're just gonna go raid over to someone on the Black Excellence. Ah, thank you. Okay. It was so funny. I kid you not. Also, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Simply Aretha. I'm an Indigenous filmmaker, content creator, and streamer. I do play a variety of games, but I play a lot of Dead by Daylight, which is usually on Mondays. But yeah. Yeah, I changed my name because, oh my God, it's been 5 months of me trying to figure this out. But I've recently learned that because my first YouTube channel has my name Simply Aretha, which I used to do vlogs on and like talk about weight loss or mental health and travel and just random things. Anyways, I tried posting my my gaming content on there and my original audience didn't like it. So I noticed a lot of people started leaving my channel and I'm like, okay, I'll stop posting gaming content. So then I created another channel, but I wanted everything to be Simply Aretha. So I tried to change the name of my original vlog channel to something else. So I actually changed it to my name and then it said like after 7 days, it should release that name so that I could switch it over to this channel and name this channel Simply Aretha, the gaming channel. It's been 5 months of this name, this handle is not available. This handle is not available. So finally I asked YouTube and I was like, hey, can you help me? Not only did they not help me, they closed my post on their tech support thing without answering it or anything. They just closed it. And I was like, so you're not even going to answer me? So anyways, I had another problem where I deleted one of my channels that I created and it deleted not only that channel, but 3 other channels all at once. And I was like, why? So I messaged everyone, even places that they were like, oh, this is only for membership or like YouTube TV. I messaged everyone. I didn't care what it was about. I'm like, I need to talk to someone right now because one of the channels was my Native Origin Stories podcast, which had all my podcast stuff on it and also was part of the deliverables from the grant that I got from Indigenous Screen Office that I had just written this report about. And I was like, I know I need this channel back now. Like, I don't care. Like, someone talk to me. So anyways, I found someone and they helped me get it back right away. Because before they were like, it's going to take like days. And I'm like, no. I need it right now. And I don't even know why it was deleted. So at this point, I'm very cautious about deleting channels at this moment because I'm afraid it's going to delete stuff. And so then they were like, next time you need us right away, message us and at us on Twitter. Why is YouTube tech support telling me that if I need to like escalate and get immediate answers, I need to message you on Twitter? Anyways, so I did it. They responded back to me. And again posted it on their tech thing. And I said, last time I posted it, you all closed the post without even responding, without any resolution or even commenting on it. So someone has to answer this question. So then when they did that, they were like, well, it could be for a number of reasons. And here are the reasons why. One of them is it's a legacy channel, meaning it's an older channel that was from before they made all these changes and brought in the handles. So if it's older than that, what can happen is it's locked. That name is locked to that channel. Even if I move it over to a new channel, that legacy will move over because it's basically like just bonded to that channel. Because I tried moving it, it moved over with it. Because they were like, you could tell by, if you look up, if you go to YouTube/handles, it will say which handles are on that channel. And it was still on there. So basically, no matter what I change that handle to, it is bonded to that channel, like for life. So I was like, okay, well, what if I delete it? What if I just delete this channel, create it over again, download all these videos, re-upload them to another channel, and then just do it that way? But remember my original problem, which was when I deleted that one channel, it deleted these 3 channels. So, and I had bought seasons of TV shows with this channel and also like bought movies. So I actually have like seasons of some shows on there. And I'm like, if I delete this channel, I bet you I'm going to lose all of that. So at this point, I'm like, you know what? It's probably just easier for me to change my name on Twitch. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to keep it as simple as possible. I don't have to change anything else. I can keep my simplyaretha.com, which is what my beacons thing is under, like for my website, for all my links. And I changed the name on my Twitch, my YouTube channel for my games, and my TikTok to Simply Aretha TV. So now all 3 of those channels have the same name, and I don't have to put like Twitch, Simply Aretha, YouTube, Simply Aretha YT, you know, like, anyways, I'm hoping this solves a lot of my problems, but I love that my only tech support option is to tweet tech support for YouTube. I know. That's why I'm like, YouTube hates me. YouTube hates me. Like, I'm convinced. I'm convinced of it. But yeah. So I've decided this is my solution to solving the problem. I think it works just fine. I was talking to some friends about it, and I was like, well, what if I just change the name of my channel altogether? And then it was like, well, if I just add TV at the end, then it would work for both YouTube and Twitch. And yeah, because originally they were like, why don't you put Simply Aretha Gaming? And I'm like, well, that's such a long name. But adding TV at the end doesn't make it that much longer, you know? I had a similar tech support issue trying to get help from Twitch, funny enough. Yeah. I also had issues getting tech support from Twitch. And I'm part of the guilds. Like, sometimes, I tell you. I think if I had to summarize all the tech issues that I bet you a lot of people are having right now, is we're really being pushed towards the forums. We're really being pushed towards the AI generated support. And I'm saying support loosely because really all they're doing is they're searching the forums to find an answer. You can't get a hold of anyone, and like, you can't get a hold of an actual person. And basically what they're trying to do is they're trying to save money by pushing AI onto us, and it's just not there. The AI technology is not there yet. It is not even close to being near to helping us with any actual real support in this moment. And I think that's our biggest problem, is that the AI is not there yet. And it sucks that this is literally our only option, because they're like, oh, here, do this thing. But they're using it to save money because they don't want to pay people. They don't want to pay people, so they're pushing us towards the AI that is just not working yet. Yeah, anytime I've got an AI tech support chat, I immediately ask for a human until it gives up and gives me a human. I did. I literally, that's what I did with the thing. I was like, I want to talk to a person. I want to talk to a person. I want to talk to a person. Finally, that's when I emailed. There was an email that you could do tech support, but it was only for memberships and YouTube TV. So I was like, whatever. And I just posted all the things that it said it wanted to, but then when it asked me to describe the situation, I said what it was. And then when they sent me the email back, they're like, this has nothing to do with TV, but I'll forward you over to tech support. And I'm like, That's how I actually got my channel back right away. Because I was like, I don't care what this is about, but I'm talking to somebody. Ugh. Which was very helpful because I wrote in there like all those things, like especially I was like, you know what? It really would suck if I lost all these videos and these channels. But in that moment, all I wanted was my Native Origin Stories account back because it was the one that like I obviously got a grad for. I just wrote a report for. I referenced a lot of the videos. I referenced the channel as part of my deliverables. And I was like, I don't care what you do, but someone bring me this channel back. Yeah, I got all sorted. Well, thank you so much for the raid and bringing your community over. Yeah, I'm trying not to stream so late. I actually was supposed to end at 10. But then we ended up doing one more because we got like a million Vecnas like in a row. The Henry Vecna. And I was like, I just want any killer that is not Vecna. Like I just need one. Anyways, so then I got raided. So then I played a couple more. And so yeah. But I do have to do some work tomorrow, so I'm gonna try to get to bed early, or at least get to bed on a decent hour. So yeah. But thank you again for bringing your community over. Yeah, so it is Black History Month, so we are gonna go raid a someone who's part of the Black Brilliant Shelf. Thank you, and I will respond to your email, by the way. And yeah, so we're gonna go raid I'm Famous. They are part of the Black Guild, and they are doing a partner push. So I figured let's go say hi to them. They're playing Warframe, which I think is kind of cool. I was gonna raid someone playing DBD, but they stopped streaming too. So it was like, oh, okay. So yeah, that's what we're gonna go say hi to. So please come over and share the love with me. And here are the raid messages. The first one is if you're a subscriber. Second one is if you're a follower. I should be alive again on Wednesday. I don't know what I'm going to play. Maybe Marvel Rivals, maybe some Valorant, maybe both. I don't know. So we'll see. And yeah, tomorrow I watch Traders in my Discord with the community. So if anyone wants to join our Discord and watch Traders with us tomorrow, you're more than welcome to join. And yeah, I have an end screen here around here somewhere. I'm like, I see it. To be honest, I don't even know if it's going to work because after changing my name, I've had to reconnect a couple things because it wasn't showing up properly. Oh, yeah. Thank you for all my mods for being here. Thank you for the raids. And thank you for the follows. Oh, my goodness. Oh! I'm at 2701. Ooh, so much closer. My follower goal is 3,000. I never know what to do with follower goals. I have no idea. Anyways. Copy the message. Let's go over and share the love. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week. Goodbye.